searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless. A sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience. Yeah, in this life, I wanna be soaring to feel sun inside when it's pouring, and I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
Yo, welcome back, everyone. What's up, scumbags? Hey, Phil. Evening, mate. How's everyone doing? Oh, it's glorious Wednesday. I had to check. I'm fucking out of touch, man. Ah, we're gonna jump right in. I'm just considering. We've got time, and I think I'm gonna jump right in first to the meat grinder. And get at least some of the stuff there sold, and I don't even know if I really need to put any extra effort into selling. I more so just need to go to the traders and buy up whatever gold I can get my hands on, because I think I've got a couple of 100,000 on the meat grinder as well. What do we have? Oh, 770,000. Yeah, okay. I don't think we have to sell anything. I don't think we have to sell anything here. Although we do have plenty to sell here as well. Today? Please? Yeah, we've got plenty to sell here. It's all good, mate. It's all good. Weekend's nearly here. After today, I only have to survive one more one more day, and then it's weekend again for me already. Yeah, we're gonna We're going to go to the traders. Can you get in? Thank you very much. Just so I have to take a second. Hangi düşünmeyi? Micsoda? Mi ez tegnap történt? Igen. Hogy? És most megint otthon van? Jó, oké. Elrohanok. Oh, great. I didn't fucking mute the microphone. Excuse me, lads. My ex keeps me in the loop every now and then with certain things going on, and a friend of ours who's a year younger than me at 43 was found dead at home with no apparent reason yesterday. Fucking shocking. Life is weird and fleeting. Oh, Jesus. He was a dude that I think I've spoken about a couple of times on stream. Like back in the day, he used to have a poker club when Texas Hold'em was having its heyday, probably a good 20 years ago now. We'd be there probably every other night and most weekends, hanging out playing cards. Full of life. He spent my best friend lives just up the road, and he bought a half-finished house a couple of years ago. Finished it, and this friend of ours was there a lot, helping out. Like literally a full of life, strong man. Helping him do the bricklaying and cementing and like whatever needed doing. And now, boom, no rhyme, no reason, no explanation. Something with his heart, apparently, according to the pathologist. Just one day to the next. It just goes to show how Yeah, how fleeting that this existence is. Let's go and say hello to Ramesh, shall we?
Greetings, valued customer.
$132,
Please come.
and we've still got over 600,000. All right, next trader. I wonder if the gold market is global or we're actually going to be able to buy more from the other traders. I'm hoping we can get more from the other traders. We've got a relatively long journey, well, relatively long, medium journey ahead of us. If we just concentrate on hitting the traders and then going home, we should be done within hopefully about 40-45 minutes. Just physically getting from one place to the next is what takes the longest. And with any luck, Luth will actually be doing an actual partial here. So all this won't be for naught. Depending on what the server's like, he is. He has been known to do partial wipes, including gold, and just leave character stats. To level the playing field more. Which I can understand, but I don't really get behind. The game is an ongoing thing. Joining a server fresh after wipe has never necessarily... Well, the only time joining a server fresh after wipe was more or less a guarantee that it's going to be a level playing field was before they added the partial wipe system. Now that we have the option, the vast majority of servers go for partials. He still does semi-full wipes on purpose to supposedly keep things interesting, but wipe away months of people's work completely. Oh yeah, that's another thing that we would need, that we, Ace Gruff, that's something we've got to think about. When we log out, because that's where we'll be when we log back in again, just with nothing. Where would I want to start? I mean, I love it when I get dropped near the junkyard. That's always a good place to start, with how much stuff you get, like how much variety of things. With the puppets there and all the general good stuff you can get. It's pretty easy to, and you've got the potential of vehicle spawning at a couple of places near there, like the junkyard itself, brickyard, gas station. You've got the A0 bunker just down the road. And the A0 trader a stone's throw from there. You can get all manner of improvised things made, because you could easily going to come across enough fishing line to make improvised sewing kits. And there's poppets galore, so you can get yourself a bag and a holster and a water container and a skin jacket and a quiver and all the trimmings on top of pretty easily being able to put together some improvised weapons. Make a pistol and a rifle. Junkyard, I think, was probably one of the better places to start, for me at least. Where'd you leave yourself, Scruff? What's your go-to wipe day location?
Welcome to the most secure place on the island.
Oh. Yeah, that's also good. Okay, so we got another 137.
Pleasure as all.
I guess it kind of depends on the server as well. If you've got decent loot settings, then being near a police station is always a good idea too. Yeah, that's a good one as well. That's a good one as well. I don't usually prioritize the screwdriver because somehow after the majority of white, within like the first hour or so, I'll come across at minimum a couple of reds, but usually fairly high partial yellow from some random place. Like some, I seem to have the beginner's luck when it comes to that. More often than not, I'll start a server and within, a half an hour to an hour, I'll have a yellow screwdriver somehow. I'll have fuck all else to my name, but I'll have a yellow screwdriver. There we go, a road at last. Yeah. No, just some random. If like for junkyard. For a junkyard spawn, I'd probably just log out and buy the whatchamacallit. by the spring that's the other side of the road, just opposite the junkyard. I never really paid that much attention to that, to be honest. I'd always just come back to the game from having logged out normally, so I'd be in the middle of nowhere where my base was. We'll put a little bit more thought and effort into it this time. We started at C2, so we're going to be ending at the A0 trader. I think I might just, given that there's no lock picking here anyway, and there aren't going to be any puppets there, I think I'm going to log out at that very location. Stay in the car. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean that's the best. That's the best part. With the changes that they made to the improvised rifle, and just how much junk is there, it's really easy to put together a whole bunch of improvised stuff. I mean, even if you don't come across ammo, you can make ammo there as well. You get lucky on some lead, you get plenty of gunpowder, metal of course, bolts and nails, make yourself some toolboxes. There's machines in 2 different locations. You don't even need to find ammo, you can craft that as well. Right out the gate. Like with a good, if you get lucky enough finding maybe thread in one of the offices or fishing line in the wrecks. But if you get lucky finding that stuff fast, and the metal pipes of course, because sometimes they seem to be a bit of an issue, probably within an hour you can get yourself pretty well hooked up with improvised gear, including ammo. While other people are still running around with a 35-pound improvised bow and whatever random backpack. Yeah, making yourself a metal sword. And to me, it's the whole 9 yards. It's been my favourite POI for a very long time now. I mean, back in the day when you could find compound bows there, it was my number one for that, especially. When we were on the meat grinder, that would be the first place I'd want to go to get my hands on a compound. But of course they had to go and nerf the place, but even without that, you can still get a significant start out of it. Where's Ramesh? Oh, we went past him.
Greetings, valued customer.
That's that bank cleaned out.
Pleasure as always.
Racetrack. I can't say I've ever... Oh, wait a minute. No, we did. I was about to say I can't say we ever found a bow there, but there was that one time where it was just sitting on the table in the back area, and I was dumbfounded. I'd never seen one there before. Right, well, we've already got 410, so we're definitely gonna get ourselves in excess of 500 gold. I think that'll be enough to get started on the meat grinder now, as long as Luth doesn't wipe it all away, which he could potentially do. Yeah, no, that's what I meant. The area at the back where there's those vegetable stalls and the other things. We found one on one of the tables just lying there in the open. I forgot about that. We're not even going to be able to put all of our money into gold. And we could come back later and try at the traders again, but I take it the amount of gold they have goes up over time, because the first one we bought like 132, the second one we bought 135, this last one we bought probably closer to like 137. 130. Well, how much we got? 100 and... We can do the math on that, you idiot. So 410 minus the first one was 132, and then 135, and we got 143 out of the last one. So at this next one, we'll start with 143 and then take it from there, buying a bar at a time until we max it out. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, we'll go to A0 now. Do the same thing. Clean him out. Drive to the spring by junkyard. Even if I don't come back, then at least I'll be in a good spot. And we'll go over to Mr. Becker's place and carry on the day. Maybe later on stop back in and drive back to A0 and rinse and repeat. I mean, we'll only need one more. We've got 290,000, nearly 300,000. If I can buy 140-ish at this place, I'll only have enough money to do one more purchasing. But I think over 600 gold will be more than enough to get a start. And you still have to get the fame. You still have to get the fame, gold or no gold. You're still going to have 0 fame, and you need to get your fame up to be able to buy anything. Which, as we know, with the missions is rather easy. You just got to get lucky with the fucking mobile phone. I'm not worrying about selling anything here, to be honest. I mean, we've got like 3 M82s and hundreds of rounds for it, and Mark 18s and VHS and AKs and explosive bits, grenades, RPGs, like everything. We've got the works here on the Meat Grinder. I could probably make a couple of 100,000 more, but at least a couple of 100,000 more from the stuff that I've got sitting at home. It's just, it takes so much time, and over 500 gold is already more than enough. I actually want to try and still get a little bit of playing in. Run after last few cargo drops. Maybe even do an abandoned bunker or a kill box for shiggles. Hey Waddy, morning mate. We'll have to take a look at the Discord, see if Bluth has actually put any information out about how exactly he's going to be wiping. I mean, it's not like we're going to see all that much in the way of attention towards the Meat Grinder just yet. I've asked him about the challenges, and between not having the statistics page to be able to keep track of what it is that you're doing in game, to be able to prove certain things that you've done for the challenges, and the fact that we're not at 1.0 yet, he's not putting any effort into it on purpose. It's like, what for? The Meat Grinder is supposed to be a challenge map, but you've got no way of like players there being able to prove what it is that they've done for specific challenges. Yeah, no, it's a no-brainer. They really need to add the statistics page back. Why they took it out, I honestly really don't know. It was nice to be able to look at what progress you were making. I've been meaning to go back and look up the stream where we did the compound bow testing, when we still had the statistics page. It was only from that I knew how far our longest headshot was. It was like 148.3 or something like that with the compound bow. It was basically right at the end of render distance when the puppets just about disappeared. It was on the Meat Grinder doing all the compound bow practice, where I got my 100+ meter bow headshot for the Steam achievements as well. But even that's changed now, because apparently the render distance for puppets is 200 meters, not 150. Right, last stop. And then we'll go and put ourselves in our wipe day position. It would be interesting if you could bank fame as well. That the only way you could do it was sacrificing gold. Seeing as in certain circumstances you're going to be able to stack up quite significant amounts of gold so that you don't have to do the grind for fame at the very beginning. That would be an interesting way of taking some of that as well. If you had like a bank fame balance, but it would cost you, I don't know, like 1 gold to deposit 10 fame. Yeah, so for like to bank enough fame, which it would actually physically take off of your fame, to bank enough fame to buy a car straight out of the gate, it costs you 350 gold.
Hi.
That's not where I wanted to come. I was just on autopilot. We want to go to the bank. Yeah, because of course you've got to make up the yeah, I forgot about that. You've got to make up... The fuck is your problem? You've got to make up the money as well to be able to buy the gold card to even access it. But once you get started on missions, that's
Welcome to the most secure place
even that's
on
not a
the
big
island.
thing anymore. So what was it? 143 what we bought at the last place. We can't get that, probably because the dudes here have already bought a shitload. Yeah. Great. So we got another
Pleasure
11 because the dudes here had already emptied the place out. We'll just go and leave ourselves in our wipe day position and we'll come back a little later. Let the gold stocks replenish and try again. I don't want to leave nearly 300,000 in the bank for nothing. It would be nice to break that 500 gold mark. I'm going a bit off the reservation because that dude was running around with an M82 and this place still is PvP. So if someone wanted to fuck around, find out on the last day, doing so with one of those would be your best bet. I don't want to get clapped in the last moments of the server. I think I'll give that a 9.5 out of 10. Blips and perfect landing. Parkour. I think I should have stayed on that other road, no? Or does this lead down to a bridge? I can't fucking remember anymore. There's no map here and I've just been... Yeah, I think this will lead to a bridge. I'm just driving as randomly as possible in case dude at Trader decides to get clingy. Oh, okay, we made it here. Okay. I know where we are now. Right, well, you're going to have to... Where is my... There it is. You're going to have to look at that for a moment while I actually get into my location. With this place being a PvP server, I'm not going to give anyone an edge. Right, there we are. My dude is in position, ready for wipe. Lots of gold. Now let's get back to the regularly scheduled programming over on Beck's. Basically going to be doing the same thing, but we're going to just carry on having a bit of fun in the meantime as well. Like go to cargo drops, see if we can get another card, maybe do an abandoned bunker. Just chill out on the last day. Right. Let's take this junk off, shall we? Because we are a little hot. There we go. We've got shitloads of things to do. Oh, and the server's restarting in 5 minutes. That's typical for me. It's on point. So I mean, we could go selling, but the traders aren't going to have enough gold to keep up with us as is. We've got over 500,000. If I add to that by going and selling everything that we've got, even if all we did for the rest of today in this stream is go and sell everything and then just go from trader to trader waiting for them to get gold, we're not going to be able to cash it all in. And Mr. Beck said he's gonna cash us out. So like, we just let him know what we've got money wise, then he'll give that back on restart. I mean, I want to get some gold anyway because, you know, it's nice to have some, gives us something to do right now. And then we're not sat waiting for, because I mean, obviously he has work and everything. And if we start playing when he's not available, then at least we've got an independent way of being able to get a start on. Well, now that we're already at advanced demolition because of the kill box, we're going to have that extra second on the puppet. So we could go around. We could go around practicing some diffusing on puppets and getting our demo even higher. I'm literally just standing around waiting for the restart now. There's no real point in heading out just yet. Thought I heard wolf growling. Must have been just the wind. Detonator. Nice. And the restart should be coming along any minute now. You saw nothing. It's nice that the puppets are actually like the mechs now, that you can hide from them through bushes. They used to home in on you like a fucking heat seeker, regardless of the bushes in the past. That's right, darling. You saw nothing. I wonder what this update's going to be called. And if they'll carry on the numbering, or just for lol's sake make it like 0.99 or something. So instead of 0.97, maybe make it 0.99. Seeing as this is going to be the last update before 1.0. Instead of fame seekers, they could call it cheat seekers, seeing as it's for the anti-cheat upgrade coming in April. Come on, give me my gear back. Thank you. Right. Let's roll out, shall we? Start at the same place. We'll go up to C2, do what we can there. I think we'll go with the Rager, and then we'll buy ourselves a mountain bike to come back, and then we'll head out from here on in the Leica. There's no point in hanging on to these. We might as well sell it. No, he's not wiping gold. He mentioned to me in Discord that if we let him know what we had money-wise before wipe, he'll reimburse that. So, like, take a screenshot or something. But I'm guessing that he can get that info from the logs anyway. But if you let him know like what you have, then he'll reimburse that afterwards, apparently. Are we going to go around and get ourselves some gold together anyway? Because he isn't wiping that. So if we start playing before he's around, we can get ourselves a bit of an independent start. Oops. And welcome, mate. We could do the same thing when we go to B4. Biking back from B4 isn't that long of a trek, and then we could sell the Volkswagen as well. I'm curious. Yeah, look at how slowly this thing goes up hills. We'd be doing like 50, 60 kilometers an hour with the Leica already up that hill. I'm not even going to put myself through the pain of trying to climb all the way up. The Leica is just far superior. No one can change my mind. The wheels on this are like glass. Yeah, you get to carry an extra box and a bit more weight, but it drives like a boat. Its off-road capabilities are inferior to the Leica. Great, you can go 140 kilometers an hour. Do that coming after me in the fucking woods. Comparing this to the Leica for its off-road capabilities would be like saying, trying to compare going after a dirt bike with a Leica through the woods. There's just no comparison. The understeer on this is phenomenal. You tell it, oh, we're going to go around this corner, and it kind of takes it as a suggestion. Oh, hello. And it slides out like crazy. Like the only significant benefit you have driving a Rager over a Leica is if you're a squad. Yeah, so you can have up to 6 people in the vehicle. It's quicker and easier to get in and out of it. That's it. Because the Leica's a 2-door, it's a bit of a palaver even to get the 4 people around the map. Because you have to have the people in the front seat get out, and then the people in the back can get out. And you can get 2 people in the back of the Rager as well on the pickup. That's the only significant advantage over the Leica. Wait, don't we have a mission to do at the radio tower? Yeah, we do. And we don't have the map again. It's doing... I've got to let Mr. Becker know it doesn't do this on any other server. It's just on his for some reason, and I don't know why. When we first log in, we get that white map. You have to do a relog for the map to actually show up. Get ready to open up your wallet, Ivan. Alright, let's get the relog out of the way so we can actually see the map.
How's it hanging?
A little bit to the left today.
Yeah. See you later.
We'll have to repair the rest from cash. It's worth spending a bit of money on it. I took care of the expensive bits. We'll do the rest on the lift. Yeah, look, $0, $65, $69. It's not all that much, and it's gonna exponentially increase the amount of money we get from him for it. Which is 27,000. That's not bad. What kind of a lock do we have on it? Gold. You can have a silver. So we can sell that for more money.
If you want me to buy that, you better give me a good price.
There we go.
Prices are not negotiable.
Have you got any mountain bikes? He doesn't have any mountain bikes. Great.
Aye.
Let's go visit Ramesh. Put what we can into gold.
Greetings, valued customer.
I do have my gold card, don't I? Yes, good. We bought 65 yesterday. We can't buy any more than that now. 50. Can't get 5. What about doing it one by one? 51. 52. 53. 54, and the next one we shouldn't be able to buy. Yeah, okay. So what we got, 119 so far.
Please
Welcome. Feel. Let's see what you have.
I'm curious. We should have 526,566. And we didn't. He actually only gave us as much as he had. No matter. Right. Let's run home. We'll stop off at the radio station take care of that mission. And then pick up the Leica and go to B4. We need the exercise anyway. Got to make those gains. Somehow. Oh, hello. Catch your breath, mate. We'll have a cargo drop incoming any minute. 5-6 minutes. I mean, it's very likely that we're going to have another partial wipe when they come out with 1.0. At 1.0, I honestly wouldn't be surprised if they forced a full wipe and then everyone's on a level playing field for the brand new game when a whole bunch of new players are going to be coming along. I wouldn't be surprised, because then potentially we'd be looking at, you know, finally a longer period before having another wipe. Once they put out 1.0, any significant map changes they'll probably put into, you know, 1 or 2 yearly updates. If they do anything more frequent than that once 1.0 is out, it's gonna upset the community. Wipes are always one of those tender subjects. But with 1.0 being like finally a potential real thing later on this year, I think I will I'll put some more serious thought and effort into my own server. Which will be definitely be hardcore. Like the usual suspects that we'd come to expect from a real hardcore server. Pause first person, no aim dot, increased metabolism. Maybe not quite as high as the meat grinder, because that's just a little silly. But definitely increased. Typical harder hitting puppets, one-shot mechs. I'd have the I'd have the roaming dropships, and the dropships at cargo drops more frequent. We are going the right way, aren't we? Yeah. Like, fame and XP multipliers would either be vanilla or, like, with the fame multiplier, that might be like half of vanilla, but like XP multipliers, I just keep vanilla. Making that any harder, given some of the skills are ridiculously hard to level to begin with things like lock picking and medical taking a long time anyway. Making that any harder just seems like making it harder for making it harder sake, and making it easier then takes away any semblance of being hardcore. Raised puppet count. I'd love for them to put something back in the way of the statistics page. Something, so we can actually see, you know, certain things that we're doing. So then you could actually make challenges for people to do and have some way to keep track of it. We do have all of our mags reloaded. We do. Okay, good. C1. Yeah, we're not gonna make it to that in time. We'll have to get the next one. And then for challenges wise, it would be rather similar to the meat grinder, just incorporating the new things, kicking it up a notch, but incorporating the new things. So for things like puppet kills, I'm thinking of having it somewhere between 20 and 50,000 instead of 10,000. And people might think that's a ludicrously high number, but I started playing SCUM in May of 2022, and I got the 20,000 puppet kills achievement in August of 2022. And the vast majority of time I spent playing on the meat grinder. So as basically a brand new player, I got the 20,000 puppet kills. What's that? May, June, July, or within 4 months of actually starting playing the game. And the challenges are there to be, well, a marathon thing to get done, not a sprint. But like, doing those challenges would probably take you 5-6 months anyway. Yeah, at least. And within that period of time where you've got a raised puppet count, it's not going to be that hard to get to 20, 30, 40, or even 50,000 puppets. Yeah, 90% of those kills were made with the bow. So it's not hard. Oh, hello. You're new. And then the incorporation of the new things, it would be, you have to do every single mission in the game at every single trader, which you can keep track of by seeing the rewards. So you're going to have to kill 4 mechs. You're going to have to hand in 4 C4s. You're going to have to find 4 TNT. And of course it'll be low loot. And probably 0.3 or 0.4 instead of 0.5. Because the meat grinder currently is 0.5. And even on 0.5, you see just how much we were able to gather. And because the missions are so easy, the fame, because like the original meat grinder challenge, the fame requirement was to reach and stay at 1,000 fame, which back then was actually somewhat of an achievement, because the only way you got fame was through leveling your skills and killing puppets. But now it's not exactly a difficult thing to do. It's more difficult to hold on to the fame than actually make it. The fame requirement for the challenge would probably be somewhere in excess of 10,000. So maybe like 10 or 20,000. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, we'll have to see what they add in the way of NPCs. We'll have to see what they add in the way of NPCs. What do we have here? Like who was honestly complaining about that Dalmatian camo pattern being removed from the game, that now they've made a big thing about putting it back in again? Because there are certain items of clothing that you can still get with that camo pattern, like the hat and the military the military helmet and the camo jacket and the tactical jacket and some other things. And I've never wanted one of those. I saw that camo pattern, I was like, yeah, okay. I go for the normal green BDU camo pattern or the other snow camo pattern. Like even within the camo pattern selection that we have, the if I found a compound bow with the digital snow camo on it, I'd sell it and buy myself a normal camo pattern bow, even if it meant making a loss, because I don't want that shitty digital camo pattern. But who would want that ludicrously ridiculous looking Dalmatian snow pattern? I don't know. Roaming bladesmith trader. Yeah, I thought so. I'll take those, thank you, mate. And the thing I'm most looking forward to, I mentioned the other day. All of the little changes that they tend to add that they don't mention in the patch notes, so, or the things that they don't drop as teasers ahead of time. Things like, you know, possible additions or changes to the missions, for one. Like, see what they tweak, fix, add, and the little quality of life things. Like that's all of those things are going to mean more to me than the other things that they've dropped that they're going to be adding. Right, we might as well get ready for a... Oh, you know what we should have brought with us? Fucking grenade. I wanted to see if we could take care of the horde down below with a grenade the last time we were here doing this mission. We didn't bring a grenade with us this time, did we? No. Alright, never mind. We're just going to have to shoot them. I mean, we didn't get a horde the last time we were here, which was weird. And that was probably because the place had, in all likelihood, just recently been looted by someone. And the puppets and everything was still on a bit of a cooldown. It was a bit weird. Keeping an eye on down below to see when they hoard, if they hoard. Because they're supposed to at this mission. Oh, that will be the name of the server, but that's a good idea to put that there. Seeing as the name that I would actually like to use is already taken, and I don't want to give people more cause to get up in arms. I'd name it something different, but it'd basically be the diamond mine. Where all you lumps of coal come to get put under pressure to get turned into a gem. Still no puppets. There we go. But it doesn't look like a horde just yet. It's just a single puppet screaming at me. Where is she anyway? Oh, is that her there? Can't get a fucking line on her. I think that's her there. Oh no, that's just a tyre. Well, let's not stand on ceremony, shall we? Let's keep going. Where is she? I can't see her. Let's keep going. Ah, there you are, love. This is why I wanted to bring a grenade. We never actually get line of sight on fucking shooting them unless they get stuck somewhere. And we could just toss a nade down there and it would be job done. Can't actually shoot through this, can we? There's the horde that only came because we actually let off a shot. The shots are even getting stuck on the fucking ladder. Well, I'm not gonna mess around with this bollocks. We didn't get a proper horde. We only got like 2 puppets. I'm just gonna cheese her away so we can get on with it, because not being able to shoot down is a bit ludicrous. With any luck, she'll be gone. No, she isn't. But at least now she's not screaming at us, so with any luck she'll wander out to a place we can actually shoot her. Where are you, love? She's right there. Oh, yeah, lovely. We'll leave him be. Doing any more shooting might actually trigger another horde. Right, now we've just got a little jog down the hill to get back to the car and we can carry on. Getting a mountain bike would have been nice. It's a shame we didn't have any on stock. So we've still got to go to C0. We've got a bunch of those. Swabbing chalices. Motorcycle track. Oh no, sorry. Torpedo factory, that's motorcycle track. Another marketing one. SVD. Oh yeah, we took that yesterday, so we can hand in the SVD that we have. And the M249. Okay. I'll take that back, thank you very much. Got anything good for us today? No, didn't think so. Got some glue though. I thought I heard something. said 4. Yeah, that would be a prime drop to go and get if we were closer to the car. We could actually make use of the boathouse that we made and boat over. It'd probably be quicker to boat all the way over there from the boathouse than drive around. Oh, never mind. With any luck, we'll get more opportunities to make use of the boat before it all disappears. Took him a minute to realise he wanted to be dead. Anyone else? Probably some more sleepers. We can only do gold transactions at the bank, right? Yeah. Okay. Any sleepers? Yeah, standing sleeper. That's 1. I fucking hate those standing sleepers. Motherfucker. Not today, my friend. I was bloody close, though. Thought he was going to fucking wail on us for a minute. It's so nice to be using the compound bow again. I missed it. Right, swiftly moving on. Boring. Where are all the screwdrivers? Alright. Getting a bit chilly. Put the heater on. It's downhill all the way. It should be all right to go basically non-stop, seeing as we won't be using up much stamina downhill. We're not using any at all. It's just solid fixed at 61. Oh, we actually even made up some stamina. Oh, bollocks. Ouch. Nearly home. And we can jump in the car and get on with things. Catch your breath, mate. Yeah, some missions that we've got highlighted that we don't need key cards for are basically the motorcycle track, torpedo factory, and then whatever we've got to do in C0, along with a handful of others that are just in random towns with the billboards and fountains. We'll go to B4 Trader. Then we'll make our way to the motorcycle track, get that done, and we'll see where the game takes us from that point. By the time we get done at the B4 Trader, there should be another cargo drop incoming. Let's see if we can get after that. If not, we'll just carry on. Oh, we lost our other... We lost our other canteen. Oh no, there it is. Silly Billy. I thought we lost it for a minute there. %. Curious to see how much demolition we get for disarming a suicide puppet. I wasn't paying attention the last one that we did. Come on, lads, spawn in. There's one. Where's your beeping friend at, eh? There's going to be a wind, westerly mid. We're going to have to aim above, like so. Oh, that was only just a miss. We're shooting into the wind, so we don't really need to compensate there. Where are you, laughing boy? Oh, there's two of them. One over there and there's one up there. Three of them. Sheesh. We didn't see any of them here for a while. Now all of a sudden we've got three in one go. And another detonator. Ah, bollocks. Two other fucking puppets nearby. Not going to get on the ground with the possibility of those cunts coming over to wail on me. We'll just have to get the third one. Where are you, friend? There he is. And yet another detonator. What is it with you guys and detonators lately? We defused 2 and went up 1%. Near enough 1% on the nose. We do want to grab the SVD. We've got a mission for that. Let's C2. And 249's in here, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Well, we should probably grab the RPK as well. We're not gonna get to use that against the mech either, are we? We might as well hand it in for a mission too. Do we have any more AK ammo squirreled away? Or did we grab that already? Oh no, we grabbed that already. Okay. We did get quite the quite the rat's nest on both of those last beepers. I think the only reason I got them both is because we have that extra second because of our skill. Anything else we want to grab before we leave? Let's see what we can get for some of these. It's not like we're going to be able to hand them all in for missions anyway, is it? Right, B4 it is. I do want to get another cargo drop. Close out the day and the wipe. Doing an abandoned bunker or a kill box would be nice. Go out with a bang. Hey Sledge. Thank you very much, mate. Good to see you again. Oh, what's up with Red? Did he stream earlier today? I actually managed to get some sleep for once, so... I would have been in Dreamland when he normally streams. I meant to stop by and check, but with how late I got up, I basically just plonked myself in front of the computer, made a thumbnail and started the stream. B0. Yeah, great. Thank you very much. The exact opposite end of the fucking map from where we are. Guess we're going to have to wait for the next one again. Oh, good. No, they're pretty cool. I would get myself one of the special ones if they weren't so bloody expensive right now. Like, they've got doubles, both side by sides and stacked, so you can do more at once. So you could get more use,
Welcome to the most secure place on the island.
get stuff done quicker. But the only reason I bought the one that I bought is because there was Black Friday sales on, and they had a really good deal on one of the more high-end basic versions. You're going to love it, mate. Guarantee it. It's so good cooking everything in that. Okay. We maxed him out. Let's go to Errol first. Do what missions we can there. And see how much he'll pay for these metal detectors. Last time I sold one of these was fucking yonks ago, back before the missions. Because I never used the fucking things, but I seem to remember them fetching a pretty penny.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free
500.
to browse
Well, I
around.
guess that's
Let's
also
see what
because
you
of
have.
Mr. Becker's custom trader stuff. I seem to remember them getting at least like $1,000 for one of those. Alright, what you got for us missions-wise, mate?
Could you help me with this?
Glue we can do. Generator, that's at home. A glue, radio, hiking backpack. And that's Duga. That'll give us another reason to go to
Would be
D0.
really
We'll take
grateful
that.
if you could do it with haste.
One, two, three, 4, 5. Radio. Backpack. Oh, are we out of hiking backpacks? That'll be a first. How many have we got in here? 2, plus what we've got on. Do we not have one in any of the other boxes? Nothing there. I think we've got another one in the loot box we left on the beach. So I might take that and then we'll come back to him eventually.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
Like, I could probably do a lot more in it than I do. I just don't have, like, the little extras. Like, you can do really nice... Well, you know, they're not exactly poached eggs. But, like, I do have what you need for that. I've just been a little bit lazy to do it. Like, the silicone cupcake molds. You just crack an egg in one of those. Maybe even, like, you know, sprinkle some shit in there if you want. You could even whisk it up a bit and then put that in there. It's like doing them in the oven. It's like, you know, oven version of poached eggs. And it's really simple, like next to no cleanup, especially with the silicone molds. Just rinse it and it's done. I'm all like,
Really grateful if you could do it with haste.
I enjoy cooking and I know how to cook a number of way more complicated things. I've just become a bit lazy as time goes on. Like, I want cooking to be as simple as possible, to have as little prep beforehand and as little cleanup after as possible. And the air fryer just makes that super fucking simple.
Could you help me with these?
Yeah, we'll take that and then we'll come
I
back
would
to
be
it eventually,
really
because
grateful if you could do
I
it
know
with
we've got
haste.
another backpack somewhere. We already took the quest for the SVD and the 249, didn't we? Yeah. Where was the other one? Yeah, both at C2. So we don't want to hand them in here if we get the same quest again. We've already got one open. We'll take care of
All
it
right,
there.
King. You either buy or get lost.
Shut up, Ivan. Tell me what you got for
Take
me.
it or leave it.
Carjack. Lovely. What else? Metal. We can do that. Sabotage. Don't
Yes,
mind if I
good.
do.
Go now.
Dirt bike brake light we don't have. Brake oil we're fresh out. Okay, so we need to get some metal scraps.
Stop wasting my time. Have a nice day.
I mean, anything you can do in an oven, you can do in that and more. It's just so versatile, and it gets done a lot quicker than in a normal oven. That's the great thing about it. That's the other thing that I like, that things get done so much faster in it, because it's a small area. Yeah, the heat is concentrated and there's a fan to circulate, so you get much more thorough cooking in a short space of time.
Prices are not. If you want me to buy that, you better give me a good price. How's it hanging?
Plus, you don't need oil. Everything's a whole lot fucking healthier cooked there. Right, I am going to have to excuse myself. Visit the little boy's room. We're going to hang out here with Ivan in the meantime. Back in a sec. Oh, there we go. Alright, so where were we? We've done you. What offers have you got?
Prices are not negotiable.
Nothing interesting. Alright, let's go over to common. Oh, they have one with glass front doors. I haven't even seen that.
Welcome, stranger.
Yeah, the duo's going to be a good one. You can get two different things cooking at the same time. And that's the main reason I'd like to have one of the duos. Because then everything will take even less time. Like when I'm cooking meat and I want to do like potatoes and veg, I can do the potatoes and veg in one and the meat in the other, and the whole thing's getting done at once. Then 20 minutes later, beep beep, dinner's ready. Can hand in a block and an M9. I don't think we have the 12 gauge or an AK, and we can most definitely kill
The
puppets.
sooner you get this done, the better. Goodbye.
Welcome, stranger.
M9 block. What was the other one? I fucking forgot now. We've got kill puppets and
Yeah.
Welcome, stranger. Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
yeah, no, exactly. Exactly.
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
Oh, there wasn't anything else. Okay.
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
We need any arrows? Yeah, 3. You have any AK ammo at a good price? We've actually got 45s on sale. AK. We might as well get a couple of boxes. It's not like the money's really going to matter. And if we come across drop ships, then we want to be able to shoot at them.
Have a nice.
How's it hanging?
Not as much as I was hoping. The traders are a bit limited on what they have in stock. We've only got 192 so far. Like, we've got more than enough money that we could buy like another 400 just out of the money that we have right now. We can't because the traders are capped. I mean, we don't need to. Like Mr. Becker said that he's going to reimburse what money we're standing at. Like, let him know how much we have before wipe, and then he'll give us that after wipe. So what I'm doing isn't really necessary, but I just want to make sure we can get an independent start. If wipe happens and the server's updated and Mr. Becker isn't around when we start playing, then we can relatively easily make the $5,000 that we need to get the gold card and then access the gold and get on with things without having to wait. And the AK-15 does seem to be rather rather reliable. Regardless of the 6... Why are you only 572 grams in full? What's that all about? We've still got ammo. Yeah, and it says it's 572 grams. And I go to reload. And none will go in. What is your problem? It's full. I have no idea why it's only 572 grams and all the others are 589 grams fully loaded. We've got a magic mag. Right, so we've done Ivan, we've done Common, we've done Errol. Let's go over to Mr. Chow and move on. I wouldn't really want to re-roll right now. If it was a full wipe, I would, if I had to go through a full wipe right now or start with a completely fresh character, I wouldn't be a happy camper. I'm happy that we got to where we got already. Had we gotten through a couple more abandoned bunkers, we'd even be at 4 intelligence already instead of 3.5. And we got to a point strength-wise and skills-wise that I'm happy using the compound bow again already. To get thrown back to completely the beginning would be rather disappointing.
We could really use your help with these.
Isopropyl, hemostatic. Mountains will take that.
We could really use your help with these.
Swab.
We could really use your help with these.
Okay, so emergency bandage.
There are lives at stake here.
Isopropyl, the rest we have on us. Or do we? No, we switched out our blisters for bottles, didn't we? Yeah. No, not you. You. Isopropyl, we'll just take one of those. Not going to bother emptying it, there's no point. Painkillers, emergency bandage, and the hemostatic dressing we have. I mean, we could grab another one, and then we won't be taking away from what we have on us.
Hello, what is your emergency? We could really use your help with these.
Like, after wipe, I'm going to play it a bit by ear. We'll see if Luth makes any changes to the meat grinder.
We could really use your help with these.
And, well, what the devs actually end up adding in this update at all. We might
we could really use your
we
help
might start
with
out
these.
playing on the meat grinder to begin with. There's my tune there is even better than here. We've already got like 4 point something strength over there. And we maxed out our intelligence already.
Never mind about the expiration date. Remember, try to...
We'll see. problem is there's so many things that are alluring. Like, I want to play on the meat grinder. I wouldn't mind playing on LDR. Getting a bit of time in on SE would be nice, but you know, you split yourself between just 2 servers, let alone 4, and your progress greatly diminishes. You never really get anything significant out of any one of them. Like 2 is really probably like the max, depending on what you're doing. For me, at least. Alright, let's go and grab the chest that we left down on the beach. And then we'll go to the motorcycle track, get that quest out of the way. And then we'll make our way to the Z3 trader. Clear him out of all his gold as well. This car thinks it's fucking Spider-Man. Bon appetit. Server doesn't like us today. There must be someone, at least some. Nah, fucking hell! Can you talk today, mate? There must be someone else on. That's why we're seeing all the cargo drops all over the show. If we were the only ones on, then we'd be seeing drops much closer to us. I'm going to get lazy today. I'm ordering in. Still trying to figure out what I'm going to order though. I think I might just go with like a cordon bleu or something. But then the big decision comes, do we get French fries, mashed potatoes or rice? Today is a low effort day, so I'm not cooking. No, definitely not going that way. Wait, where did we end up making the other base? Oh, it was by the bridge, wasn't it? Not here. Oh, I used to get those all the time. I used to get those all the time. The problem is the brand that I really liked, they don't have it at the supermarket anymore. There was one that did really nice risottos. Like really nice risottos, considering it was just a packaged meal. They were really good. So I'd buy like a half a dozen of those, slap them in the fridge, and I'd have a decent meal ready to go in 5 minutes. On like low effort days like today, just grab one of those, slap it in the microwave, job done, and it was lovely. But they don't sell the brand that I like at the supermarket anymore, unfortunately. Yeah, there we go. We've got more AK ammo in here as well. Wait, didn't we get some other fishing stuff? We did. All right, let's have a little bit of a timeout. Let's have a little timeout. Where's our fishing rod? Yeah, where is our fishing rod? Huh? Where's our fishing rod? I'm not going blind. It's not there. Bollocks! Where's our fishing rod? No, the box that I just got from there was the only box that we left. There's nothing here. It was just that one box that we left behind. I could have sworn we left a fucking fishing rod in that box. It's not in there. It's not in there. It's not in there. Let me just check these two. Well, that's a fucking bummer. I do want to do a little bit of fishing. We're gonna go over to the Z3 trader and buy ourselves a fishing rod then. We only need the rod. No, I know I had one at the other base and I had one here, at least so I thought. We'll sell this stuff. And we'll buy ourselves a rod. I want to do a little bit of fishing. Oh, hang about. Not that one. Not that one. Where did I put the other stuff we wanted to sell? We might as well get rid of that. Oh, we must have already gotten rid of it. Right, let's go over to Z3. It's just a stone's throw across the bridge. And we'll go and buy ourselves a fishing rod. We'll keep vicinity open. You never know, we might happen across one on the ground. I mean, that's how we found the previous one. I think it was on this very bridge. Fishing line. That's the heavy stuff. Oh no, it's thin. Might as well. No, no rod. We'll just buy one from Steve. It's no biggie. Oh, let's do one thing at a time. I'm going to go into town and get some of the marketing boards. See, look, they're all lit up. Yeah, let's do that. Gotta be careful in this place. Can get overwhelmed pretty fucking quickly. We might as well check these garages. They can be good places to find fishing rods. In the Mediterranean area. Never know. We might not have to buy one. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. We've got that mission 3 times over. Look, I'm looking at it and I'm going to press F once. And it goes lighter in colour. I press F again. And I press F again. And the most I've ever had of the missions at one time was like 6. I got the same mission from each of the traders, and I got it off of the notice board twice as well. I mean, technically, if you get lucky, you could have it, you know, probably up to a dozen times. When you're not on vanilla settings, that is. When you're able to take more than one quest from a trader at a given time. Because taking a mission from a trader doesn't lock that mission out from showing up in the list again. And notice boards are a different set of trades again. You could potentially get it like multiple times over just from one trader if you luck out. You pick it up once, wait for the cycle refresh. If that mission shows up again, take it again. You can go and find it on mission boards. I mean, you could potentially have it a shitload of times over. I think we should still have it one more time. We only completed 2 of the 3 so far. Marketing. Yeah, we need 2 more for the other one. 2 more. This will be interesting. What's a horde like in this place? Oh, for Christ's sake. Honestly, it wasn't nearly as big as I was expecting. That's what she said. I've seen bigger hordes at the junkyard. Right, we've got those missions done. Let's go to the trader, shall we? P1. Yeah. Still too far away. I'm not going after that. If it was somewhere in the Zs, we'd go after it, like even Z0. At least that's the general direction we want to be going in, but we run after the... We run after every cargo drop in the north. We're never actually going to make any progress with what we want to do down here. Right, let's see what Errol has for us, shall we? Let's reload first before we forget. Take care of the weapon situation.
Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
What did you take off of me now? I don't even know what it is that we completed. Did he take the stove? No, he didn't take the stove. What did you take, Errol? Eh? What did you half-inch out of my inventory? Never mind.
Could you help me with these?
Bedroll, we can do that. We can do that as well.
Could you help me with these?
Are we getting a bit of stutter? Yeah, we are. Yeah, hang on a sec. Let's turn the camera off a little. Let OBS catch up. It's that bedroll sewing kit. We can do more advertising boards.
Would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
Radio. Don't have energy drink. Okay, so we want to grab another sewing kit.
Have a nice day.
Bedroll. Bedroll. Radio. Sewing kit.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these? Could you help me with these? Let's see what you have.
Right, swiftly moving on. Well, it would look like OBS is caught up. Where is Ramesh? He's probably on the other side, isn't he? There he is. Let's go clean him out.
Welcome to the most secure place on the island.
$80. That was it, 80. Maxed him out.
Please come
Right, let's do Mr. Chow and Common.
Welcome, stranger. Looking for work. Here is what I
No,
got
we
for
only
ya.
have 2 of those, I think. M9 flashlight, wrist adapter, kill
The
puppets.
sooner you get this done, the better. Stay safe.
Yeah, we've only got 2 boxes of 9x39. I've been kicking myself for that since I first got that. The only reason I only have 2 is because we opened up one of the 3 boxes you get with the kit from the kill box to load the gun to use on our way out. I knew then I shouldn't do it, but I still did it.
Hello. Looking for work? Here is what I got for you. The sooner you get this done, the better.
Right, let's sell the other shit,
Guns come
shall we?
unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
Yeah, your AK ammo is horrendously expensive. I'm not taking any of that. Right, now Mr. Chow. And then all we've got to do is Ivan.
Come in. I'll
What
have
up,
a look.
Mr. Chow?
We could really use your help with these.
Don't have any of those. Yeah, we can check fountains. I've probably got the check fountains like 4 times now as well.
We could really use your help with these.
Graves, can do that. And then, what's the last one? Antibiotics.
There are lives at stake here. I'm sure of Hello, what is your emergency? We could really use your help with these. Never mind about the expiration date. Those are fake anyway.
No, thank you.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
Right, Ivan. And then we can go to Steve and buy a fishing rod.
See you later. No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
Right, Ivan.
Needless
What you got? We can do that. Hellrider skull, wheel, we can do that. Body we don't have. Bender, I think we've only got the shield. Small gas can and shield. Okay.
stop wasting my time.
Hellrider. More gas can. Shield.
Needless done. Take it or leave it. Yes, go now.
So we've got the wheel left to do. No, not medical.
Needless done. Take it or leave it.
There we go. And then what you got on the special offers? No, we've already got one of them. Right. Let's go say hello to Steve. All right, Steve.
Right up.
Let's get ourselves a nice fishing rod. Oh, hang about. Let's have a look at the fishing times. Habitat. No, we want the times first, don't we? We are. It's night time. What time is it?
Pleasure doing business with you.
23:40. So 23 by the time we actually start fishing. Yeah, we don't have a high chance for anything that's in the deep or shallow sea. Let's just concentrate on bait, shall we? Shallow sea. Dentex, Orata and sardine. And the best bait for Dentex is sardine. Orata, red worm. And sardine is bread. So we want bread and red worms. We can catch sardines. Oh, I got that already. I bought some, but we also had some. Oh, you know what we're going to probably need more of?
That there is a
Hooks. We'll get some trebles and we'll get some mediums.
Hello.
Oh, hang about. I'm not seeing the... I must have left. Because we... Yeah, that's what I must have done. The boat! I didn't check the fucking storage on the boat. We must have slapped everything in there. I totally fucking forgot about that. There's a box in the boat as well. It just occurred to me. I was thinking, we might as well buy some floats as well, because I remember having a box of each of the floats, and then it just fucking clicked. We put everything in the box and put the box in the boat. Alright, well, we've got extra now. Well, that's cool. We're only 7 off from that ourselves. And we've still got the A0 trader to go to. And whatever else we can get out of the other traders in the subsequent rounds. I do need to order my food though, because otherwise I'm not going to get anything to eat. They stopped taking orders in 15 minutes. I know they need to cut off at some time. Yeah, say, oh, we take orders until this point and that's it. But the place is open until midnight. And you can order food while you're in the restaurant up until like 11 PM. But you can only order food until like 9:30 for delivery. Which is weird to me. But, I mean... Right. That's dinner taken care of. For me. Now let's see what... Now let's see what we can get for this bloke. I wouldn't mind going out on the boat to see if we can catch something big. I've only ever done the fishing from the bank of a river or lake. I mean, we did a little bit of sea fishing the other day, but we didn't catch anything because our gear was too weak. I wouldn't mind actually catching something out on the water. Oh, bit of scrap metal. Alright, never mind. See? It's all there. Never mind. Now we've got extra. Let's go and get the other bag with fishing stuff. Milky bars. Oh, man. I haven't had one of those in ages. Let's get some worms. We'll get the pro fishing reel out. Some thick nylon line. Hooks. Fishing rod. Floats. Right, do we have any fuel in here? We most certainly do. Right. Let's go and do a bit of fishing. I want a Cadbury's cream egg like they used to be before they made them like the fucking American recipe. Made them taste like shit. We're not going to see very many of those, given that it's night time. Alright, what we got? We need some line. We need a float. We'll get a medium hook. And we'll get a red worm. And of course now a fucking cargo drop comes in. Fuck you! It finally comes in where I could get it right when I want to start fishing. I'm fishing now. Leave me alone. Bloody hell. And that's with a pro reel and the 50 fucking the 0.5. Who's them or what's it? Well, what did they do to the old Quality Street? I remember that. You always used to get a tin of Quality Street, and what was the other one? Quality Street was the one in like the white tin, and there was the other one in the blue tin. What was the other one called? We're never going to reel this in. It just keeps getting further and further out. Roses, that's the one. Roses. Roses. That was the one in the blue tin. We'd get a tin of each at Christmas. I remember that. They're all uniform now. What the fuck's the point then? I really like the orange barrels. Like the little half barrels that had orange cream inside. Or the ever elusive Danish butter cookie with the sewing stuff inside. Oh, we've got all sorts. There's probably a couple more tins there of like butter cookies. Some with batteries in them. Some with like shoe polish stuff. All sorts. Oh, the triangles. The triangles were lovely. The triangle's gone. Where did the triangle go? They have to ruin it. They have to spoil everything good, don't they? There's something weird with this cast. I'm not able to reel this in at all. Normally you can reel in. I don't know what's up with this. And when you reel out, the line's supposed to go slack, but neither are happening right now. They're probably just trying to streamline things so they don't have to keep all different molds and what have you. That I can understand, but I honestly don't give two shits about. If for the better part of 50 years they were able to make different shaped fucking chocolates, why are they trying to save a buck now? That was part of the interesting thing. Everyone liked different fucking shapes, and you knew which shape tasted what way, so you'd know what to go for. What a load of bollocks. Fishing seems to be bugging out today. Look. Yeah, the orange barrels and the triangles, they were the best ones. Chocolate-coated Brazil nuts gone as well. They've still got the Terry's chocolate orange though, yeah? Please tell me they've still got the Terry's chocolate orange. Yeah, maybe. I don't want to do it on the water though. We'll see what we can get from this fish. Yeah, we might as well relog. This is bugging out. I haven't bought any of those for a very long time, but that's simply because they're not available over here. Like at Christmas time, there are certain things that I'll get. Like Easter's coming up and the shops are already full of fucking all sorts of different chocolates. But I don't even buy those. Because a lot of them aren't really the same. Like I'll get myself, every now and then I'll get myself one of the big bars of like Dairy Milk or the Cadbury's Caramel or Galaxy or something like that. But Milka dominates much more of the market than any of the Cadbury's products. And they've got more variety and they taste, honestly, they taste better now. To say anything chocolate-wise tastes better than a good Galaxy bar or a Cadbury's Dairy Milk is fucking sacrilege, but it's the truth. They've changed the recipe so much, it's not even a ghost of its former self. When I was growing up, my favourite was a good Snickers, back when it used to be called Marathon, and a Blue Yorkie bar. But you know why? You know why? The companies that were formerly British have all been bought up by the fucking big corporations that are basically controlled by Americans. And then they're just standardizing everything, so they don't have to mess around with separate recipes and purchasing separate types of ingredients and everything. And they change the recipe, so it's more or less the same thing globally. Yeah, it's easier, it's cheaper, and they make and it's better for their bottom line. But it completely ruins the fucking taste of the chocolate. Now, unless you go to somewhere deeper in Europe, or you go specifically to a place where you can get decent chocolate like Belgium or Switzerland, it's all just cookie cutter shit stuff that tastes like shit. Because American chocolate, yeah, if there are any Americans watching, your chocolate tastes like arse. You do not know what chocolate is really like. American chocolate is shit. Hershey bar, puke from it. Fucking vomit. Fuck off with that bollocks. But that's the thing with the vast majority of like American foods. You don't really know what real proper food tastes like because so much of it is full of all sorts of shit. Fucking pumped full of corn syrup and glucose. Hey Ace, welcome mate. Thank you very much. Do we have a thing on there? We do. Okay, now it seems to be working properly again. Yeah, now I can actually reel it properly. The only American chocolate that I eat, I've even stopped getting Oreo cookies. Even those taste absolutely fucking horrendous compared to the way they used to taste. The only American chocolate I still eat every now and then is the, I think that's Hershey's as well, but thankfully they use a different type of chocolate for it. And that's the Reese's Cups, the peanut butter cups. That's the only American thing that I'll eat. All of the rest of the stuff tastes absolutely fucking horrendous. Fucking hell, what is it with this? Can I get the box out on the boat? No, of course I can't. I want to see if I switch to the other reel, if it'll make any difference. It doesn't seem to matter that we've got the thick line on. We're constantly losing our fucking rig. Wait, is there an actual fishing skill? I never actually thought to check. There used to be. There isn't now. The last time I did any fishing, I was working towards the achievement for the fish released. I don't know if it... What have we got now? We've finally managed to catch something, an errata. And what was it? It was control up, wasn't it, to keep it? And there it is. Okay, sweet. We actually caught something. No, don't do that. There's no fucking bait on it. I was doing the released fish achievement, and I don't know if you actually have to do them in a row, or now that I've kept a few fish, if I continue releasing more, whether it will just continue or I have to start all over again. Because I got to like 27 or something, and you need 50, I think. I was just scrolling up and all. Well, I don't... Let's get some more of that out. We'll give it one more try from out here. And then we'll go to the... We'll go back to the mainland and fish from the shore. See if we can get some shallow ocean fish. Well, I hope it's not the green one, because that's all we've got. Well, no, tell a lie. I think we've got a blue one in the box. But that's in the box, and we can't get that right now. Probably going to be a sardine, isn't it? Oh no, and another orata. We'll keep you as well. And it disappeared. We did the control up and it still disappeared. Let's just go to the shore, shall we? We'll clean that fish when we get there and we'll slap it on the grill. We'll get the blue one out and see if we have any more success with that. If we do, then it's likely the green one that's bugged. I've got the green one to go with the rest of our gear, so it matches our fit, but I'd rather actually catch fish. What, can we not take stuff off after we've... You can't take the line off. Oh, you can. You just got to do it in a different order. Okay. All right, put that one away. Put that on there. And what have we got in here bait-wise? What else did we get? Worm bait, corn, cheese. We'll get another one of them. And what have we got in here? Oh, we've got more red worms in here. Let's grab some of that. Okay, there we go. Let's skin this thing, shall we? What are we going to get from it? Orata fillet. Let's cook some of that up, shall we? We don't need that. We've got salt somewhere, don't we? think we left some salt in the bunker. Yeah, there it is. Can we actually do that on the... Oh, we can do it on the grill as well. And it's the same recipe. Let's do it on there. We'll use both of them. Get it better quality. We're going to catch some more anyway. Well, it's a survival game. I'm not down for survival. I'd prefer thrival. Thriving. You've got to have everything if you want to thrive. Could do with some oil though. You know what would be cool? Oh, hang about. My food's here. Hello? Okay, ett bad to shiver kill. Hello. It's my food. Dinner. It's good timing. My dude's dinner's ready and now my dinner arrives as well. Come on, hurry up and go green. Don't want to keep the delivery driver waiting. There we go. Get that down your gob. I'll put it out for now. Go on, get that in you. Back in a sec. Right. What have we got here? Yeah, I can see why people eat it so much. Nice big dose of protein, barely any fat. I think we're going to have to... Oh, what's that all about? You see the moonlight glinting off of the surface? That's cool. We're going to do a little bit more fishing and then... I'm going to have to make a phone call. Oh, I just spoke to my colleague because I saw some emails going back and forth before I started my shift that there's something in process that's a little shitty. And I spoke to him. It turned out to be even more shitty than I imagined. But I know what's up now at least. I am going to take another few moments and eat my dinner now that it's finally arrived. We'll play through as much as I can, as much as work allows, because I don't want to end the stream now quite so early. I'll leave you guys with a nice view, and I'll be back in just a moment after eating my dinner. There we go. Job done. We will do a little bit more fishing. See what else we can catch from here from the shore. I want to do it actually from the shore. So I have a feeling that you have to be standing in a pretty particular position for the fish not to disappear when you're in a boat. So I have a feeling we had the same issue yesterday, or whenever it was we did the fishing. Standing on the pier, it wants to put the fish on the floor, and instead of putting it on the foundation, it goes underneath. And we probably had the same thing in the boat. I didn't find a place to put it on the floor of the boat, and it just put it on the seabed. So I'd rather be standing on the actual ground in the hopes that we don't end up losing what we catch. Come on. Bite already. Nah, it's just going to be like a little sardine or something. Spotted sardine. Little tiny one. And we actually got to keep it. Well, let's make sardine bait out of it and then use that. Let's go again. We might actually be able to bring this in, whatever it is. Hey Wolfie, welcome. This best be something good. We actually have to play with this one for once. And we got it. Oh, wow. 11 kilo, 58 centimeter tuna. We're definitely keeping that motherfucker. And I did get an achievement. I have no idea what it is, but let me have a look. Steam achievements. Catch a fish above 10 kilos. Cool. Sweet. Oh, we didn't pick it up. Yeah, you see, and it went on the floor here. There it is. 10.9 kilo tuna. Let's cut him up. Sweet. Ooh, would you look at that? We're going to need to refuel that. There should be some bushes over here. We'll cook that up. And then we'll make a move, I think. Oh, there we go. That cargo drop is very, very close. We're gonna go to that. We're gonna have to put the fishing and the cooking on hold. It's just north of us. We can totally get that. Right, we've got all of our fishing gear in the boat. Mustn't forget for next time. Well, next time's going to be a little later if we do go back. That's beside the quarry. East side of the North Quarry. Could have just stuck to the road, shouldn't I? We'd gone over to the road that leads up from north from Zaton. We'd probably be there already. Me and my off-road escapades all the time. Oh. Ooh. Drop ships. Fun time. Got to find ourselves a nice thick tree or some rocks. Or both. Oh, I think that tree might be thick enough. Alright, that's one. That's two. Bastard's trying to smoke me out. We're going to have to wait for that to disappear now. Alright, where's the car? Over here. That was a nice one. We got to see him drop smoke as well. I think the only reason he actually went as far as doing that is because we got particularly close. We normally do it from slightly farther away than they... Because they'll only come so far. Yeah, if there's two different distances, like if you're far enough away, they'll shoot at you and they'll come towards you, but then more often than not, before doing like the smoke thing, they'll just hightail it back to like one of their original starting positions by the cargo ship, by the cargo drop. Or if you get close enough, then they'll shoot at you and come towards you, and then they'll do what he just did by dropping smoke. If we were a little further away, then he'd come towards us shooting, but then just go back quickly. He doesn't actually do the drop smoke. If you get close enough, then he drops smoke as well. I've never seen them drop flashbangs, though. I've only ever seen him drop smoke. Oh, we need some picks. I don't want to use those. There we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Before I forget. Come on, screwdriver or key card, baby AK. At least we can hand that in for a mission. Booze. Come on, screwdriver or key card. Screwdrivers. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. And that gives the key card, and then everything will be perfect. More booze. Lovely jubbly. And we might as well take a moment. Reload. That was nice. Come on, mate, hurry up. I think I want to do a kill box. Or we could go and find an abandoned bunker that's active and hack it, but then we'd only be able to do Brenner Armory, and it's not like we need the loot one way or the other. If I'm going to use screwdrivers, then we might as well have a little bit more interesting fun, and the kill box is a little bit more exciting than going after Brenner's stuff. So we were on our way to the motorcycle track, weren't we? We might as well pick up where we left off on that. We didn't cook our fish, did we? We'll stop by the beach house and we'll cook up that fish. And then we'll pick up where we left off, go to the motorcycle track, and then go to the A0 trader. Try and squeeze every little bit that we can out of this today, because by the time I wake up and come online tomorrow, we'll probably be post-wipe, and then we'll be doing something completely different. Let's get what we can out of it now. Hey Blue, welcome mate. Was my suggestion of any use at all? As a complete layman? Oops. This car just keeps reminding me why I like it so much. It's such a beast. Where's... There's a gas station here, isn't there? Because we are particularly low on fuel. I wouldn't want to run out. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, hang about. Szia, Sanyi, mondjad. Még semmit nem tudni. Ez a cég, ez tök kavarodásban van. Nem tudom, mi van az okmányokkal. Kértünk tőlük ezt, kértünk tőlük azt, semmit nem válaszoltak. Mondták, hogy majd ha lesz valami info, akkor úgyis csak 10 után lesz. Azóta még csak itt várunk, hogy mondjanak valamit, nem mondtak semmit. Nem tudom. Mert nem tudom, hogy mit mondott el belőle a Zoli, mit nem. A futár az már megjött, csak amikor megjött, akkor nem volt a csomag a gépen. És a papírokat a csomag átvételéhez átadta egy fuvaros cégnek, aki a kiszállítást végezné, akit felkeresett ez a cég, aki minket bízna meg. De az csak a kiszállítást végezné. Nekünk kéne csinálni a vámkezelést, de semmit nem kaptunk meg róla. De nem tudni, hogy egyáltalán a futár még Magyarországon van, egyáltalán, vagy már visszautazott, ahonnan jött, mert a csomag meg ma jönne meg, csak ugye akkor kiveszi át, mi alapon, meg tralala. És nincsen semmi válasz egyik kérdésre se. Micsoda? Igen, de csak akkor csinálunk tovit, hogyha mi autónk szállítja. Igen, ezt elmondtuk nekik. És azóta ugyanúgy még semmi extra info. Semmit. Micsoda? Igen, de várjál, miért a Cselebi miért a Cselebi szólna? De ez podgyászként jön, Sanyi. Ez ugyanúgy ott lesz a szallagon, megy körbe-körbe, csak nem fogja senki se átvenni. Hogy akkor a Cselebihez kerül. Jó, ezt nem tudtam. Nem értettem, hogy hogy jön ide a Cselebi. Jó. Na igen, csak a papírok, amit a futár kitöltött, hogy kiveheti át, az egy fuvaros cégnél van. És a fuvaros cég nevébe. És ezt nem tudjuk, hogy mi van egyáltalán. Ki az, hogy jutunk a papírokhoz, meg ilyenek. Semmit nem válaszoltak még. Igen, de azt a részét tudom, hogy működik, Sanyi, de ezt mondom, hogy semmit nem tudunk. Mondtuk nekik, hogy mi van, kértünk papírokat, kértünk mindent, de basztak bármit is mondani. Arra várunk, hogy egyáltalán megegjenek akármit. És onnantól kezdve tudunk lépni. De egyenlőre semmi. De mivel ez nem egy royal, ez nem egy semmi, ez csak egy random cég, aki felkeresett minket azzal, hogy ezzel segítsük őket, megmondom őszintén, annyira nem akarok belemenni, hogyha ennyire szaros. Hogyha tudnak válaszolni dolgokra, és megkapunk mindent, akkor majd szólni fogok. Ha nem, akkor majd oldják meg maguknak. Mert ez a cég, ez jelenleg egy senki nekünk. Nem dolgoztunk velük sose. Csak úgy megkerestek minket, hogy csinálnánk-e nekik vámkezelést. Csak akkor fogok szólni, hogyha minden annyira sinem van, hogy csak vámkezelni kell. Ennyi. Na, addig meg pont leszarom, hogy léteznek. Jó? Jó, oké. De akkor ezen keresselek, ne ügyelet egy telefonon? Azon, mert az máshogy csörög. Jó. Jó, jó, oké. Jó, jó. Köszi. Csa-csa. That was just my colleague from customs. Yeah, no, that's basically what we're doing right now. The traders here are a little limited. We can only get like 60, 70, 80 gold out of them at a time. So we're just going from trader to clean them out as we go. Do some more missions for a little bit more money and to pass the time in between. I'm only up at 270 gold so far. We've still got over 380 to go, plus whatever extra money we make along the way. A road at last. Yeah, but the fucking phone call distracted me. I wasn't trying to go this way. I wanted to go to the fucking gas station, didn't I? Well, I think it would be closer if we went this way. I was thinking maybe it might be closer and better if we go to this one, but it's about the same distance to that one as it is to the one to the north of us. Oh, it's right here. Okay, I thought this was even further up. I thought this was up here. Okay, my bad. Even better. We've got boyfriend and girlfriend coming after us. That's right, go to sleep, mate. And your girlfriend. Ooh. We've got a laughing boy. Let's see if we can get something other than a detonator from this one. That's all we've been getting today is fucking detonators. Z1. Yeah, we're not going to make it in time to that, are we? Let's get this dude. Where are you? Can't see the fucker. Oh, there he is. Motherfucker. It's probably wind, isn't there? Yeah, mid-southwesterly wind. Yeah. No fucking surprise. Blew the arrow down. I was aiming for the head, even with compensation, but it blew the arrow down, so we hit him in the chest. Never mind. We'll get the next one. Alright, let's go have a bit of a fry up, shall we? Cook the fish. Hey, Carlos. Welcome back. Right. Let's get to the beach house and make ourselves a nice little breakfast fry out of fish, shall we? Oh, it's still burning. Thought it would have gone out by now. Let's put that on there, shall we? Alright, we want the fish. And we want the salt. Lovely jubbly. Hey, Mr. Becker. Welcome back, mate. Let's do a little early morning fishing, shall we? See what else we can catch quickly. That's going to be a little sardine in it. Yeah. Yeah, see, I was right. Fish went on the ground. That's all good, mate, all good. Nothing special. How you doing? Oh, this actually has K vitamin in it as well. D and K tend to be things that you're relatively short of. Goat, and so it seems, fish is a good source of it. It's got no D, but it's got some K. Just trying to spot to see if there's any more sign. Oh, yeah, there is some over there. Why did that break? It hadn't even gone all the way up to the top yet. And I didn't pull on it. That's weird. Alright, we'll give it one more try and then we'll move on. Let's get one of those treble hooks out, shall we? And we'll go for the red worm. Oh, and we need a float, don't we? Wait, which one's the bigger one? This one, isn't it? Yeah, let's get that one. Right, let's try that again, shall we? I mean, you don't really need to wait for the sign. More often than not, you're going to get something anyway. Oh, you got it at last. Cool. Sweet. Just in time for wipe, I guess. That's cool. Of course we have to get some fucking monster. Oh, the restart. We'll just move on. We'll put the fishing rod away and then we'll go to the motorcycle track. We'll loot up a storm and take care of the mission there. Then we'll make a move. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine. I'm still waiting for the store that is going to have the 5070s available for them to finally become available. RTX 50 series 5070 Ti. Oh, they've actually got 5080s listed as well now. I was looking at the 5070 Ti's because I didn't yet have the 5080s listed. 5080. Do they have any prices for those yet? They do. Yeah, but that's a bit out of my price range, unfortunately. And they're still only taking pre-orders. The 5070 Ti. Any new info? Yeah, they've got some on stock, but the one that was in my the one that was closer to my price range still isn't available. They've got the Gigabyte Wind Force and Eagle OC 16 gig 5070 Ti. I mean, it is better than the one that I was looking at, because these Gigabyte ones have got faster GDDR7 RAM in it. Let's put it on the comparison chart. What other stats are there? So the yeah, $1,300 over $1,000. The one that I was originally looking at is $1,000, but the one that's now available that they actually have price and stock on is $1,300, which will be a bit less because I'm gonna get it net price instead of gross, but still. I'm questioning whether to actually carry on with the stream right now, to be honest. I just had some work come in that I have to take care of. And I kind of have a feeling we're gonna have that roll on. There's gonna be more as the night draws on. I think I'm probably going to be better off. Both the stream is going to be better off and me is going to be better off if I just call it quits here. Let everyone be on their way and not waste your time. As making the donuts comes first, and it seems there's going to be plenty of donut making going on. So yeah, I think I'm gonna sign off there. I was hoping to get a little bit more out of tonight before work interrupted, but such is life. We got a decent little run out of it. Got to go and do a dropship cargo drop, which was nice. Did a little bit of fishing and looting. I'm gonna carry on playing off stream just to finish transferring my money into gold. But it's going to be a lot of stop and go because of my work, so I won't put you guys through that. I'm going to say goodbye and thank you very much to everyone for stopping by and hanging out and putting up with my shit. You have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are, and we'll be back tomorrow. Fresh wipe, fresh update. lots of hopefully lots of new things to sink our teeth into and see what's what. So yeah, you enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. So until then, ciao.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, 'cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay.